Hello and welcome to another edition of Fire Pro Wrestling World. Let's cut to the chase and get to the excellent action between Jinder Mahal and Waylon Mercy. Hope everyone's having an excellent day. I had my doctor's appointment, and I am glad that it's over because I was afraid I was going to miss it, and I almost did. I stayed up all night to be able to make sure I didn't sleep through it. I almost screamed through it. So, that was not good. But, now things are okay. So, I did it. Yeah. Jinder Mahal has a record of 0-0-0. And we got Waylon Mercy. And he has a record of 0-1. We got the judge calling this from Ace Attorney. And so here we go. Big suplex. Thrown against the ropes. Working the arm. Waylon Mercy stomping Jinder. DDT of some sort or variety. That was over rather quickly. Wow, that match, I don't think I've ever seen a match rated that low on this game. That's crazy. Well, sorry for putting you all through that horrific match. It was Random's idea, so, you know. Okay, let's see what we got next. Kylo Ren versus Luigi Primo. And Stevie Richards and Strong Sad. Well, that's not the... Actually, I said it wrong, but those are the four people in the match, at least. We got the excellent team of Strong Sad and Luigi Primo. I'm never get bored of Strong Sad screaming in agony. It's not really very in character for him. Richards, and Kylie. Oh, he's working the stomach. Working that stomach. Come on! Come on! It's so funny to me The Rock didn't get nominated for any Oscars. Oh! He tapped out in 1 minute. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think I was controlling Luigi. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised he even got a 46%, to be honest. Yeah, I was controlling Luigi. Oops. Hate when that happens. Okay, well, that match is a loss, but... Super Baby Vegeta versus Awesome Kong, and... with China on Super Vegeta's side and Rob Van Dam on Awesome Kong's side. Make sure both of those are we'll say, computer controlled. There we go. Awesome Kong and RVD. Oh, hi Espelon, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? No, I'm sorry, Espelon. That's awesome. I'm so glad your partner will be there tomorrow to take care of you. I don't know who you're talking about. Well, at the very least, I can entertain you with some streaming. With this random match simulator. Oh, the pinfall. No pin. The referee is the judge from Phoenix Wright. I don't know if you heard me say that. Actually, I don't know if I said it, to be honest.
5 minutes gone.
Next time he's on screen, I'll point it out. He's up there, but you can only see his feet right now. Yeah, they're not really showing the ref for whatever reason. But he's there. There he is. You can see his beard at least. There he is. Oh, someone's interrupting the match. It's Darth Vader. Darth Vader is interrupting in the match. I'm not sure why Darth Vader is interrupting the match. What's your angle, Darth Vader? He's just standing there. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there menacingly. Now he's throwing punches. He didn't throw punches until someone punched him. Rather pacifist of Darth Vader. Well, is it still a pacifist if you throw punches once you've been attacked? Not sure how that all works. Oh! I got a Dr. Pepper, and I've got some matches to call. It's gonna be a good afternoon. One, two. Oh, that's it. Rob Van Dam. Meltzerbot gives it 1.5 stars. Not very good. Let's see. No. Okay, I'm gonna break my own rule and say it's to do a non-random match. We're gonna get Yokozuna versus George Lurick. George Lurick. I've been in the mood to watch George Lurick wrestle in this game. It's under Pioneers of Wrestling under 1910s. Honestly, Joe Stetcher should be in the 20s. I think he was more of a 20s wrestler than a 10s wrestler. We'll do it at Bad Blood in the Tokyo Dome. And referee will be... Why do I have 2 Bryce Remsburgs? How about, for instance, Francisca Von Karma? Any settings I want to adjust. Let's make it no disqualifications. I would do 2 out of 3 falls, but that breaks it, and then there's no more entrances, and I don't like that. So we'll just do no DQ. And we got George Lurick with a record of 1-3. Unfortunately, when I'm streaming this for the next week or so, when I'm at my partner's house, I will not be able to have the records. The records are a mod packet thing, and I don't have the mod pack on the Steam Deck. Very sad. And we got Yokozuna. We got George Lurick. We got Francisco Von Karma calling it down the line. I'm gonna guess that George Lurick is gonna lose here. That's just my guess. He does awful lot of that. I mean, I'm really glad someone made him, but I don't think they put his stats very high. If anyone has suggestions of wrestlers for me to download or characters to look up to see if they're on there, let me know. I can download more. I got a fair amount of spots left. Well, the thing about Fire Pro is you have enough slots left until the game crashes and breaks and you have to restart again, so... You know. Oh, he's got him in a... I don't know what that rest hold's called. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me just check my YouTube views and then I'm putting my phone away. Come on, Lurick. Oh, that's why I got me views. No, I got 2 of them. Both on the new Switch. No, the old Switch 2 Universe Mode video. The newer ones haven't been doing so well, but they usually don't get views at first anyway. So I think the Brilliant Dime, the Shining Pearl one was more of an outlier. And that one hasn't gotten views since it first debuted, so. Well, at least this match has gone 10. Some of the matches won't even go on that long. Oh, the big, is that a hip toss? Is it a hip toss if you fall on your back while you do it? I guess that's more of a suplex. Side suplex, maybe? Oh, he's got him in the big chin lock. Oh! Ulrich won! My boy won! Two and a half stars. Well, I thought it was better than that. I think Robo Meltzer is being judgmental. I'll just say Ari from School Rumble versus Jeff Jarrett. And the other two tag partners are Super Strong Machine and Lex Luthor. We'll do trios. Bastion, Booger, and Garlic Jr. Okay. Well, that's 3 wrestlers versus 3 fictional characters, so whatever. I was hoping for 1 wrestler on the other side, but Bad Blood, the Outdoor Ring, Gorilla Monsoon will be our referee. We got the team wrestler. What was that? We got Garlic Jr., we got Lex Luthor, we got Aries. I can't pronounce that name. We got Aries from School Rumble. And a no DQ match. Someone get the tables. Lex Luthor is just strangling the shit out of Jeff Jarrett. Here comes Super Strong Machine, who I need to look up. Yeah, he is a real wrestler, for what it's worth. I figured he was. I thought I'd heard of him before. He's definitely not one of the people I know very well. Garlic Jr., Bastion Booger, true greats of our generation. I mean, our generation, I mean Bastion Booger is not of my generation. But Garlic Jr., I don't think he's of anyone's generation, because he is a fictional character. I mean, not even in to the fictional universe that doesn't even take place on the same planet as us. Who's to say what generation he's a part of? He's barely even canon. Like, he may not actually be canon. No, I think he actually appeared later in Dragon Ball Z or something. His filler season's not canon now.
Gone.
Lex Luthor, strong, super strong machine. Oh, the big back body drop from Lex Luthor. Oh, Aerie versus Jeff Jarrett. Who on earth is that? I don't actually know who that is. It kind of looks like Hacksaw Jim Duggan, but I don't think that's who he is. Oh, Aerie got pinned by the Bastion Booger. Trip to the Batcave. Okay. Let's see what we got next. Jack Perry versus Tom Lurick. Tom Lurick? But is he related to George Lurick? Let's have Kurt Angle call him action. Call down the line. Tom Lurick. Tom Lurick. Tom Lurick. They had it right and then changed it to lyric. Verifying that I am human. This may take a few seconds. When did he wrestle? I don't know anything about this Tom Lurick person. He wrestled from 27 to 47. I probably just installed him because his last name was Lurick and I like George Lurick. I say I like George Lurick. I don't really know much about George Lurick. I know he was like George Hacken's frenemy or something like that.
Give up. Give up.
I wonder if his last name was actually Lurick, or he just chose the name because George Lurick is still known as a wrestler.
Give up.
Or if it's a coincidence. I mean, I think George Lurick died in World War One. So, 27, he probably would still be known. I don't actually know how famous George Lurick was, to be honest. I don't think he's in the Hall of Fame. I don't think he's in the Observer Hall of Fame. Let's read about George Lurick during this Tom Lurick match, even though it's not the same Lurick. George Lurick.
Give up.
No. He died in 1920. But that's not the point. We're just trying to see.
Give up.
Uh, 5 minutes gone.
Well, they don't really have much about him, his wrestling career at all.
Give
They
up.
mostly talk about his weightlifting. He has memorials. Interesting. Seems like he's pretty famous in
Give up.
Estonia, where he was from. However, he is not in the Wrestling Observer Hall of Fame. He is in the International Professional Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Give up.
Now, tell me why the International Professional Wrestling Hall of Fame is in Albany, New York. It's an odd place to have an International Professional Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Break.
I would have figured it would not be in the U.S. because we already have some here, but no. They haven't put anyone in the class since 2021, so I think they're gone. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, Great Gauntlet. Do I have Great Gauntlet on this? I don't know if I do.
1, 2.
That's something. I can't do that. Oh, no. I wish there was an easier way to access the workshop on your phone. It's possible, but it's not easy. You have to click through a bunch of menus to get there. I do not have the great gun on. Which one do I get is the question. There we go. I have obtained the Gamma. I knew I had a feeling I hadn't downloaded him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, big flying crossfire. Bet you Tom Lewis never did one of those in his life. Someone's complaining about how WWE games do their roster screen now. Saying they should go back to the faces you have to scroll through. It's so much easier to use the words when you can skip between like women wrestlers, men wrestlers, champions, etc. Those kind of things. Custom, downloadable. And then you can also sort by name. So if you need to get to Barry Windham, you click there. You just press it twice. You go to B. And if it's a far away letter, you can go backwards. You go to Z. So no, that's terrible. And Tom Lewis is wrong. Good day for grapplers named Lulick. %, 3 stars. The Robo Melter said that was decent. Okay. Let's see what's up next. Who the fuck is that? Is that someone I know? What? I guess it's a Dragon Ball Z character. I don't know. Is that supposed to be Broly maybe? I don't know. I'm not doing that. Rhino versus George Lucas. I'll say if George Lucas wins this, we riot. George Lucas is 1 and 2. That means George Lucas has won a wrestling match. This disturbs me greatly. coughing in all your ears. Someone posted something about Notch on r/YouTube. Fucking hate Notch. Transphobic asshole.
Give up. Give up.
George Lewis with the big kick out. He's using the force. George Lucas won. Hold on, I'll be right back. Someone knock on my door? Someone knock on my door?
No, there are some things that they are
Oh,
repairing it outside. That's why.
okay. I'm sorry the internet's bad, folks. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my frames. We're not dropping frames. So I don't know. 2.5 stars by the Rhino George Lucas. I was called him George Hackenschmidt. Now, if George Lucas was as good a wrestler as George Hackenschmidt, then we'd be talking. Not that he needs to be a good wrestler. I consider he's not a wrestler, but Sonata versus JBL. No. We'll do JBL. Danny Burch versus JBL. Bad Blood at Madison Square Garden with Mario Savoldi as our referee. Danny Burch has not wrestled in this division yet. Well, he may have. Well, I don't know. He has no record, at the very least. Oh, not a Dr. Pepper. What a tragedy. I guess I gotta drink something. JBL wins. $59%. Terrible match. Random select. Android 13 versus Canyon. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shampoo versus Takamichinuku. Now that's scraps right there. Oh. Big boot. Woo! Wow. Shampoo one. %. Genma Sawatome versus Blood Angel. That just doesn't work. Let it off. Is that PCO Brawl for All versus Genma Sawatome? Oh, I really hope that he just clobbers the shit out of Genma. Genma's a terrible person. He's the Brawl for All Championship champion. Why don't you change that name? The Brawl for All Championship champion. I love it. It's my favorite. Too loud. Too loud. Is there no volume on the Patreon player? That is very annoying. That is extremely loud. I'm not going to listen to that right now because I don't want to have my eardrums blasted or turn down the volume on my browser. That's actually really wild though that the Patreon player doesn't have a sound adjustment. So how's this match going? Hopefully Genma is near death. He's not a real person, I can say that. He's just a terrible father in his drama. Just tap out, Genma. Save us all the trouble. Oops. Just posted that they're making Secret Lab is making Pokemon. What do they call it? Like gamer chairs. They look really cool. I want one so bad, but obviously, I'm not that sure. But it looks really cool. Ah, Genma one. Boo. Oh God. Banger. I didn't see who won that. I was. Oh, it's Johnny Gargano. Let's not do that one and say we did. No. Kiera Hogan versus Coach Z. Coach Z was immediately into the gosh, I should know the name of them. Sharpshooter. Coach Z1. Let's do something a little different than just the random matches. We'll still do something random, but let's do a tournament. And then we can automatically book it too, so it doesn't. I don't have to keep pressing next or whatever. Tournament. Start. We'll do normal. We're not doing 8. We'll do a 16-person tournament. I'm not looking at the people. I just want to be surprised. Let's do Bad Blood since we just got it. And Corcoran Hall. I can't pronounce that. Corcoran Hall. And we will make the ref be Nick Patrick. Well, let me move the stream. It's in the way of my Alright, everyone. First matchup, we got Dwayne Gill versus Jack Sabre Jr. Gilbert.
Fight. Tua! 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 Give up. Oi. Give up. Give up. Ah! Give up. Ah! Break.
Oh, my random Fire Pro Wrestling video got a view.
Give up. Give up. Tua! 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 Give up. Break.
5分経過
most of my stuff I posted today has been performing very well, except for the Diamond and Pearl videos seem to do pretty well. But we'll see.
Break. Break.
Boy!
Oh. What the hell is that?
Tua! Tua! Tua!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Give up. Give up. Give
Da.
up. Give up.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that Zack Sabre Jr. would win that match. We got Goldo. Who is that? I have to.
Fight.
Dexter Loomis.
Give up. Give up. Give up. One.
Hey Moon, how are you doing?
One.
That's good. Better than not already, I guess. We're doing a tournament right now in Fire Pro Wrestling World. A bunch of random wrestlers. Like I pressed the random button and added 16. Yeah, random wrestlers. 16 random wrestlers in a tournament. Recorded Chaos for part of a week in February. Cool. You have videos scheduled for February?
Give up.
Or they're just coming out in
Give up.
February?
One, two.
I posted some videos today myself. I just post them when they go live. But I posted a Pokemon Diamond and Brilliant Shining Pearl video that did pretty well. The low one. I'm planning on also doing a little YouTube chaos for the week. Oh, okay, cool. Always fun. What did the match rating say? Oh, I missed it. Damn. Darth Maul versus Josh Alexander. You also recorded demos for the weekend? Got a little close this week, yeah. That's fair. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta get my coffee.
Fight.
You want me to put your clothes now, the clean one,
No, later.
later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
Give up.
Yeah, if I was smart, I'd schedule some videos instead of posting them automatically. It's just, I don't know. Part of me feels like they should. I like having them out as soon as they're up because it's like, I don't know. It's just the weird way I do things.
Give up.
Because I prioritize my streams over I do YouTube. So for me, it's like kind of like an extra bit of advertising for the stream or whatever. Don't know if anyone's come over from YouTube yet or if at all, but you know, it doesn't hurt for sure. Oh, the big Darth Maul elbow drop.
One, two.
Because Nura is helping, I can do short games intermittently. We have several play sessions broken up into 35-minute chunks. That's
Give
cool.
up. Give up.
Yeah, that's how I used to do my YouTube Let's Plays back in the day. I'd record a bunch of them and then and just cut them up in Premiere. Record for about 8 hours once a week. Okay. Sounds like you got a good system going. I have a lot of time to myself, so that's why I've been doing a lot of streams and posting the videos. It just, yeah. So that's what I've been up to recently. I'm gonna have less time when I'm at my partner's house. So of course, be spending time with them. But I'm still gonna do some streaming at my partner's house on the Steam Deck. I just have to set it up. I won't be able to stream any Switch 2 games there though, because I don't have there's no way to really record Switch 2 there. This is being recorded on the PC though, so this game is definitely doable on Steam Deck.
Give up.
It's alright to relax, necessary even. Yeah, I agree. I've just been really hyper-fixated on streaming right now. Darth Maul wins. I tried taking the night off last night, but I couldn't get myself to do it. If it's a day spent doing something you love, then there's no such thing as wasted time. Yeah. Hyperfixations are funny that way, yeah. I just hope that I can actually keep the pace up, you know, not just fall off like I usually do. Billy Gunn. And Jean-Pierre Lafitte. Did I tell you I'm getting a new phone tomorrow? Yeah, my partner bought me a new phone because my old phone's battery kept dying. It would die. It dies basically if it's unplugged from the wall, so I had to walk around everywhere with a portable charger. I'm excited for the phone. I'm excited to be able to have a battery again, mostly. It's Android. It's a Pixel 9a. I usually do Google phones for. I've had good experience with them.
Give up.
But I'm looking forward to it. You know, I mostly just use it for what I already use it for. I might try using it to stream at some point, because I'd like to stream some, I'd like to, sorry. I might, be able to stream shiny hunting that way. Because I could put all my, you know, DS's and Switches up on a table and then, like, have a stand for the phone and then just film it that way. Because I really can't afford to buy 3DS capture cards. Especially because the price of 3DSs have gone way up. Yeah, so I'm excited for the new phone for sure.
One, two.
I may throw a couple games on it just to test out its ability, but I'm not much of a phone gamer, to be honest. I'm much more of a doom scroller on my phone, which I just mean scrolling, but I call it all scrolling, doom scrolling, because that's what it is. And Billy Gunn released. Okay, who's next? I can't actually see. That's Pat McAfee, 0-2. Fuck Pat McAfee, but you know, I don't need to endorse him as a person for him to be in my game. And Nick Wayne. I hope Nick Wayne wins this. Here's a matchup that will never happen.
Fight.
I mean, God, I hope not, at least. Last thing we need to be doing is making poor Nick Wayne face Pat McAfee. If you want a pocket pet game, I can send you some distractions from doom scrolling. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take a look. Are they free? Because I don't really like play. I don't really buy phone games.
One.
I don't mind if they're somewhat pay to win because I just see that as a challenge when I play games like that. Because a challenge to play for free or whatever, yeah. The offensive freemium, yeah. It does. That's what most mobile games are, unfortunately. There's a lot of freemium games so much there's not really anything actually free on phones. So much so there's not really. Yeah, I mean if you mean like free, like you can't pay to advance or whatever, then yeah, no, there's basically nothing free. It was better when phone games were like you get them for $3 and they actually were just like complete games, but they don't really do that anymore. That was also like near the advent of smartphones, so I never really got to experience that era. So I didn't get my first smartphone until 2014. I mean, I got to experience it a little bit on the iPod Touch, I guess, so that's not totally true. But I'm just, personally, I'd much rather play on my PC or Steam Deck or Switch than play on phones. But it doesn't, now and again it's okay. Like Pokemon Go I'll play on my phones because you can't play it anywhere else, It's something that you literally would need a phone to play, so that's one game I do like to play on phones, but I don't play it that much. But I found that they're also push you to buy Pokeballs and stuff. And it really depends on if you live near a Pokestop whether you can get Pokeballs or not. It's really frustrating. Like my friend, she lives right on top of 2 Pokestops, so she always has Pokeballs. Meanwhile, my closest Pokestop is like 10-minute walk away, which means I don't actually go there. Because I don't get it out of my house enough. I mean, I do, but not when I'm like at home. I leave to go places and then I come back. I don't just like go for walks or whatever. And then if you don't have a Pokestop near you, then it's like they really want you to buy Pokeballs. They They're not a good deal. And now they got like a battle pass and everything. Pokemon Go's kind of been sliding a little bit in my eyes. Woo! I don't know what that would be called, but it's like a senton. Oh, super kick. Super kick. Honestly, some of the best gaming you can do on a phone is emulation of old consoles. But that still costs money because you have to buy the cartridge and rip the game, of course. They didn't like that match. Triple H and someone, I didn't see who. It's Triple H, the game, record 0-1. Strong Bad versus Triple H. Strong Bad with a record of 25-12.
Fight.
Is slow mode on for you, Moon? It says slow mode here, but it's supposed to turn itself off. Doesn't say that for me, weird. Yeah, it says it for me, but I had multiple people tell me it's not actually in slow mode, so. But I get paranoid anyway. Just a little slow. No, that's fine. That's not a problem. I got nervous that, like, the slow mode was on. Yeah, a little slow with responding. I understand. And you're fine, yeah. But it's just, you know. It's been a little screwy with this. Sometimes it said slow mode, sometimes, there was some other weird thing it was saying it was doing, and then it didn't appear on people's stream. So I'm not sure what that's all about. It's something about, I think it's some sort of glitch with Seribot. But of course I need Seribot to keep up the hate raids, so. And the bots. Smashes him in the face. Whee! I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, just a guess, but if I do, it would be later in the night. Not like late, but like after dark. Pacific Coast time.
Give up.
But honestly, I think I'll probably be spending more time with my partners tomorrow, more than anything. But I have their permission to stream there, so that's good at least. I'm not gonna have a webcam because the Steam Deck doesn't have a camera, and I'm not gonna carry the camera with me. That's just too much work. That's his finish, I think.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, he dismantled Triple H. I think we have a new favorite in this tournament. That was a dominant performance by Strong Dad. 57. There's been a lot of duds in this tournament, according to Robo Meltzer. We got Taka Michinoku, but the DLC, New Japan DLC version, not the Better Created Wrestler one. And we got the Wolverine.
Fight.
I'm listening to a streamer talk about electrolysis and it's scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah.
It would be very nice not to have body hair, but it sounds very painful.
Give up. Give up.
Alright, Wolverine. I have a feeling Wolverine's winning this match.
Give up. Yeah. Shit. Give up. Give up. Give up.
One, two, three. 5分経過。
Yeah. 1, 2.
Oh, Michinoku almost got him. Yeah. Wolverine wins. With a good effort by Taka Michinoku. Oh, it's the Burger King. It's the Burger King, the Grill Master. Arr. Burger King versus Shane McMahon. Ooh. win, the king of the Nepo baby.
Fight. Give up. Give up.
The only thing I'm upset about this random tournament is there's a lot of non-wrestlers in it. I don't mind some non-wrestlers, but almost every single match has had a non-wrestler in it.
Give up.
Oh, the king is destroying
Give
things.
up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
5分経過
Still here and still listening. Just trying to enable people to go ham on Feb Chaos. No worries. I got distracted. I've been having a little issues with my phone recently, being on it while I'm streaming, because this game doesn't require me to use the controller while it's going. Oh, the Burger King tap out chain. So I often get distracted. I've been trying. At first, it worked really well with. At first, it worked really well to use the fidget spinner, but it only works a little bit now. Another dud. This has been a dud kind of tournament. Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, we're already on to the second round. Okay. Goldo versus Zack Sabre Jr.
Fight.
I've always had a problem with my phone though. It's an ongoing problem for sure. It's not like I'm doing like, it's not like the content itself on the phone is bad. It's just very easy to get distracted by it. How many different fiddle faddles do you have? Different fidgets? Just the fidget spinner. I have 2 of them though. I want to get more fidgets, but, you know, budget and all that. You have 12 different types that you currently use. That's really cool. I wish, yeah, I used to have a fidget cube that I liked. I have no idea what happened to that. It may have never left San Diego, to be honest. The fidget spinner is good, at least, so I just need to not get so distracted and want to do the phone anyway. Because what happens, I'll check a text or whatever, because I want to be able to check texts of my partners, and also, like, you know, friends and stuff. But then it's like, then I get distracted, I'm like, oh, what's this, you know, and then open Twitter or whatever. Currently I enjoy the ball pit balls. I use 4 of the 100 that came. Oh, are those squishy balls? Like, the plastic, like, hard plastic balls that you can kind of squish in? I didn't even know you could buy ball pit balls, but I guess it makes sense. I got another view on YouTube. Cool. You can rather cheaply buy them. I don't know if that would work for me or not, but I guess it's worth a shot. Some come in shapes. They sell them for baby ball pits. Oh, okay. So I guess they still do have ball pits. It's just not the ones that got everyone sick because they were not washed. If they're washed and used by one kid, I guess it makes sense that they would still exist.
Give up?
Oi!
Give up?
I got them as different ways for sensory so you can. Wow, I've got a collection. That's cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a banana. Gonna keep the camera off for a second, but while I eat the banana. But I'm back.
Give up? Give up?
I was drinking coffee and realized that I was kind of hungry. And it's not usually good to drink coffee on an empty stomach, so. Well, Zack Sabre Jr. lost. Who's the nightmare? Darth Maul versus Darth Maul. And Jean-Pierre Lafitte.
Fight. Give up.
Wrong! Wrong!
I hope Darth Maul doesn't win, but I think he's going to.
Give up. Give up.
Okay, none of that. Just watch the match.
Break.
For the record, I haven't decided whether or not this tournament will lead to a title match. It probably will. I don't know what title, I usually just say a title of their choosing, which means a title of my choosing. I don't promise usually a title. Because I want to see who wins. If someone really annoying wins that has a high chance of winning the belt, I want them to win a good belt.
Give up. One, two.
Darth Maul with
One, two.
Backslide. Almost won't backslide.
One,
2.9. We almost got Darknell there. The big Darth Maul elbow drop. Darth Maul wins. It was a good match, though. Well, Robo Meltzer only gave it 2 stars, so do with that information as you will. Nick Wayne. It's Nick Wayne versus Strong Bad. I gotta get back to creating characters in this game. I wonder if people would want to watch that me stream now. It's fun to make characters, because then you have characters that you can make characters that are too obscure to have people already made them. Even though there's a ton of obscure characters on here, not everything, of course. I feel like Strongbat has a high chance here of winning. I think whoever made Strongbat jacked up his stats, which is kind of funny because Strongbat is not like physically imposing. If anything, he's all hype, no substance. Well, apparently Chewbacca is here to stop. Was that Chewbacca or Darth Vader? Not. I think it's Darth Vader. I thought it was Chewbacca, but clearly I'm blind. I'm assuming that's Darth Vader. I don't know who else it would be. No, this is a glitch model, but no, I think that's better. He's got like the helmet and stuff. Strongman's already getting near falls, damn.
Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
The strong bad line. After this match, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm assuming it won't go on very long. That might be dangerous to assume. That's his finish, so if he doesn't kick out of this, then I'll give him a break. Oh, he's not even going for the pin. I don't know why it's so laggy all of a sudden. This game is not what you call an intensive game, so it really shouldn't be lagging. Strong bad moves on. Okay, I'm gonna spam B so that way I can take a bathroom break. Whenever you feel like going, game. No, they didn't like that match at all. I didn't think it was that bad. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, I just saw your message. Could it be lagging because of the streaming and running the particles, the people in the seats? Well, it wasn't happening earlier today when I was streaming it earlier, so I don't know. Let me see what my RAM looks like. Yeah, I'm only at 55% memory and 15% CPU, so I don't know. That's very strange. It must be something in the game itself. We got Wolverine. We got the Burger King. I wonder who's gonna win. Who you got? The Burger King or the Wolverine?
Fight.
Memory leak? It's possible this game has a memory leak.
Give up.
It is a little bit, you know, it has its issues for sure. Wolverine? Yeah, okay. That's valid. I'll be the contrarian and say the Burger King is gonna win.
Give up. Give up. One.
Burger King is... oh...
Break. Give up. Give up. Give up.
Broken kurgan.
Give up. One. Two.
Oh, he's strangling the Burger King. The spear!
Give up.
Oh, you know that's gotta hurt with the claws and all that. I guess maybe he isn't using the claws. I would imagine the claws would be a disqualification in wrestling. I don't think there's ever any way to test this, but if someone had claws growing out of their hands, I think they would still count that as a disqualification. But it was a no disqualification match, then it all would be legal. And they say there's no way to get disqualified in a no disqualification match. I guess you can just bring a Glock and you'd be fine, but I don't know. Luckily, no one has tested this theory. I think there was a wrestler who wanted to incorporate a Glock into the match, which is fucking terrifying. No, I won't call it a gun. I gotta call it a Glock, because Glock is fun to say. It's much more fun to say than gun. Gun is such a boring word compared to Glock. Oh, well, you know. If it was tested, it would just be like, you know, for show or whatever. It wouldn't be a real gun. But yeah, now let's hope it's never tested. I think there was one wrestler who did pull a gun on another wrestler in a match. Like, obviously not, like, a real gun. But obviously there's no way to fire a gun in wrestling. You just can't do that. Like, even a flash pellet is too dangerous. It also kind of, like, devalues it, too. It's like, well, if you bring a Glock, then why doesn't everyone just bring a Glock to the match? You know, it's like, it's like, well, if you're bringing a Glock, you know, it's like, at that point, it's just like, well, why are we wrestling then, you know? So it's not a very, it's not only just bad for, like, safety reasons, but it's also just bad, like, writing. Wolverine wins, you're right. But Burger King didn't stand a chance. .5 stars. All these matches have been rated so poorly. It's time for Goldo, 2-0. They both seem tired anyway. Yeah. Darth Maul versus Goldo is quite a crazy matchup. My money's on Darth Maul here.
Fight.
Goldo is powerful, but not Darth Maul powerful. Maybe if it was Frieza. Frieza could probably beat Darth Maul, but I don't think Goldo can beat Darth Maul.
Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
Oh, he's getting all the strikes in. almost got him. Golda, not Golga. There- Oh, he's dancing. He's dancing.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
Oh. I don't know what that move is. I don't think that's a move that's done in real life. Oh, almost an upset.
Give up.
Oh, he's
Give up.
cranking that neck.
Give up.
Oh, the tap out. I was right. Dark ball wins. Oh, one of my Warcraft videos got a view. They've actually been doing pretty well, honestly, the Warcraft videos. I need to probably record some more over the weekend. Wolverine versus Strongbad. I mean, the obvious pick would be Wolverine, but Strongbad is, like, kind of OP in this game for whatever reason. So, I'm going to guess Strongbad just based on his past record of destruction. It works that arm. Wolverine seems to be low accuracy. Yeah. He's missing all his strikes for sure. Yeah, he missed again. I wouldn't miss. Oh, the stomach claw! That's like one of the worst moves in wrestling. That's like a super old-timey move. It's the stomach claw. I think it looks really silly. You're just kind of sitting there like massaging their stomach. I mean, I'm sure if you did that really hard to someone's stomach, it would hurt. I'm not saying it doesn't look like it doesn't hurt. It's just a very boring move. You don't see stomach claws too much anymore. He just whiffs and lands on his back a lot, yeah. Well, I was right about Strong Bad. I'm telling you, Strong Bad's the heavy favorite. Strong Bad's out here beating Bull Wolverine. I don't know who he can beat. I'm gonna make him. If he wins, he gets the challenge for a tag team belt. Done. Yeah, he almost did. Darth Maul. Darth Maul and Strong Bad. It's the finals.
Fight.
Honestly, Strong Bad has gone through some of the best in this tournament. Like, I'm not. No disrespect to Strong Bad in this match. He beat Wolverine. He beat someone else that was really powerful too. I forgot who. I already forgot my own brackets. Oh, you see now Strong Bad's missing a little bit.
Give up. Give up.
I think they must have put a heater on here. It's getting a little toasty in here. My room always gets much hotter than the rest of the house, which is unfortunate, because I don't really like the heat very much.
Break.
It's worse during the summer, but it's actually getting kind of warm right now, even though it's only January. Oh, the Muscle Buster! Elbow drop. This seems to be a closer matchup than some of Strong Bad's former matches. I think he does the eye poke, but he's got boxing gloves on. Like, how do you poke someone's eyes with boxing gloves on? You just like punch him in the eye, basically. That's what he's doing right there.
Give up.
I guess punching the eye would be effective too.
Oh yeah. 1, 2.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, he's bringing out the fork. That's illegal right there, Strong. You can't poke Darth Maul with that fork.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the big Darth Maul crossbody. Darth Maul wins. Wow, my favorite got up. It's hard to say he was upset. He's facing Darth Maul. Well, there we go. Darth Maul gets a title match. I guess he'll challenge for a belt. I'm not sure which one yet. I was going to say maybe IWGP, but I feel like I'll never get it off him if he wins. He's too good. Well, there we go. That's the tournament. Let's get that title match going, I guess. Oh, I can take a screenshot. So let's see. Darth Maul's bracket was Josh Alexander, Jean-Pierre Lafitte, Goldo, and Strong Bad. Strong Bad's bracket was Triple H, Nick Wayne, I'm confused. The Wolverine. Okay. I don't like how they did this, like this bracket where like they light up part of it and then part of it's the loser doesn't have it lit up. That's kind of hard to read. Whatever. All right. So what belt shall he challenge for? I have a Star Wars category, so I know where he is. There's certain belts he can't challenge for, so I'll let you know that if one is not available. But if you're interested, you may choose a belt. I have to find him though. I think he's here, yeah. I have 2 Darth Vaders. Really? Why? Darth Maul, and so here's the title matches available. You can do IWGP, IGBW Intercontinental, IWGP United States, never open weight. I don't think he's eligible for the junior heavyweight, and no tag team belts, so he's not on a tag team. The Stardom belts are for women. That belt's for Ranma characters. The WWE Undisputed Heavyweight belt, the WWE Intercontinental belt, not that one. The TNA Heavyweight Championship, not that one. TNA X Division, not the women's obviously, not the tag teams. That's for Dragon Ball characters. The AEW Heavyweight's not possible. That's part of my all these are part of my promotion, so I can't use those. Any preference, or should I choose? I could do the Steam Deck Championship, but that's mostly for the Steam Deck, so I think maybe not. You choose or roll a dice. Okay, that's fine. And I will have him challenge for the WWE Undisputed. And we'll do it on Raw, Tokyo Dome. Peter Griffin will call the action down the line. Alright, let's see. He's working the arm of Sami Zayn. One, the fighting spirit kick out. Oh, I got another view on the Switch 2 WWE 2K25 Universe mode. One of them, at least. Honestly, the WWE videos have done really well on YouTube. Up, Darth Maul walks her at the belt. He cannot be stopped. 1.5 star match. Alright, back to the regular matches, I guess. No, I don't want that. Oh, I can't. I have to use the mouse? God damn it. That's not nice. Alright. We got Brackets versus 99 Heart. Professor Oak as the special guest referee, or just a referee, I guess. The outdoor ring. And we're doing it on Dynamite.
Gone.
Oh, what's Brackets going for here? Powerbomb. 2.9. Brackets almost won there. Oh! Side suplex. Big lariat. I always get the lariat and the clothesline mixed up. I'm starting to know the difference. Because a clothesline doesn't move, and a clothesline is when the wrestler runs into your arm. A lariat is when you run towards the opponent with your arm out. And it's really easy to remember when you think of a clothesline, because a clothesline doesn't move. It just kind of stays there. Oh, the power slam. I always need to use like memory aids like that. Cause I always get things mixed. I have an issue. I sometimes get things mixed up pretty easily, and so if I have a memory aid, it makes it easier for me to remember. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why they're considered different moves, but they are. I guess whoever invented it decided that was how it worked. Memory aids are important. Agreed. Ooh, the Brachus jumping lariat. Uh-oh. Game? You okay? Did it crash? No, he's just waiting for someone to come out. Weird. I can't see who it is, to be honest. Why is it always Darth Vader? Darth Vader's a real bitch. Brachus wins, right? I mean, in his story, he is as well. Yeah, valid. Luigi versus The Rock. He is in this situation, Darth Vader was, like, intervening in the match. So kind of a helper, but yeah. It's called a run-in. Luigi versus The Rock. You can smell what The Rock is cooking. Ooh, I just got another view. That sounds like a foul, though. What's interference? Wrestling's weird like that. People can intervene in matches and it could not count as a disqualification, or it could. But in this game, it doesn't count as a disqualification for whatever reason. You can turn it off, though, if you wanted to. it's the Luigi pin. If it's a thing, then it's a thing. It is. It's, you know, wrestling has its own little tropes and stuff, you know. But literally, there have been times that it's considered a disqualification. I think it's I think I need to remember that wrestling is less of a sport and more of a performance, very physical performance. Yeah, that's valid. And some are more sport-like than others. Some try to follow like sport-like. Like in Japan, it's much more sport-like in the sense that like it's still obviously like predetermined, but it's like they treat it more like a serious sport. Where in America, it's more about like storylines and rivalries and stuff. Not that there aren't stories in Japan. The stories are told in the ring, though. And rivalries too, but yeah. I don't know. It's hard to explain the distinction, but wrestling in America has always been more soap opera like. Yeah. I mean, not always, but it has for years been like that. Way back in the day, they used to actually try to make it look like collegiate wrestling. Like pre-1920s wrestling was like that. They tried to make it look like a real wrestling match. Now, whether or not they succeeded, it's hard to tell. There's not a lot of footage of it because it's pre-1920.
5 minutes gone.
But it did definitely have a background in rock bottom to Luigi. It had a background in real wrestling. And it used to be a top level wrestler, you had to also know how to really fight. But that's not a thing anymore. Because the idea you had to protect the business, if someone came in to fight you to try to prove that wrestling was fake, you had to be able to fight back and defend yourself. That's not really the thing anymore. Which is good. Because we really don't need people coming in and harassing wrestlers and stuff. I mean, people still run in the ring sometimes, but it's not really the same thing as like people trying to like prove wrestling is fake by fighting the wrestlers. Especially if you were like a championship holder. If you had the championship, then you definitely couldn't. You definitely had to know how to fight, because if someone might come in and use real fighting moves on you, and then they'd lose the belt. You'd lose the belt to someone who wasn't supposed to have it. So yeah, there's a whole history to it. I'm very fascinated by the history of pro wrestling. That's why I have so many retro wrestlers in my game. So, Luigi beat The Rock. Not the people's champion, The Rock. Twitch is being very strange. I might have to close it on this tab. So I was watching a stream while I streamed. There's some real fighting and real feats of strength, but since this focus on spectacle and story, there's some fake. Well, it's all fake, but it's like, you know, fake is not the word I would use, but, you know, predetermined, right? It's a Survivor TV show. Yeah, I'd say it's a lot like reality shows in that way, yeah. They do a pretty good job of making it as safe as possible. Because the idea of the wrestler is not to hurt the other wrestler. The other wrestler wants to put on a performance with the other wrestler and keep them as safe as possible. Because safety always comes first. Because wrestling is not the safest thing. It's pretty dangerous, you know. So you're putting your hands in another person's. You're putting your life in another person's hands when you go into the ring. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Dominic DeNucci versus MJF? Nah. King Kong Bundy versus Katana Chance? Sure. We're going to be doing it on SmackDown. In Corcoran Hall, maybe? No, Arena, Mexico. And we're going to have Red Shoes call to action. Or call it down the line. Call the action means like the announcer, so I don't know why I keep saying that. Is Twitch being laggy for you right now? 'Cause right now I can't load the stream I'm watching on Twitch, but I can load YouTube. Yeah, it's just like not loading for me. It loads up to like following browse and the button, but then it just like none of the videos pop up. Because we couldn't find your recommendations. It's alright for you, that's so strange. I'll just close out Firefox. Maybe it just needs to reload. I already uploaded that video. But you may be straining your interweb. It's possible. It's just strange that YouTube was fine and Twitch wasn't working. Yeah, that didn't help. Let me see if it's loading on my phone. Yeah, it's working on here. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just not loading. It's loading on my phone, but not on here. Oh, maybe it's loaded again. Hold on. I might clear the cache. Maybe that would do it. Nope, that didn't work. Let's see if Twitch status says anything. All systems operable. Maybe it's because I have an ad blocker on. I don't have an ad blocker on. Very strange. come the creator dashboard's not loading? That's technically a different site. Let me see if I connect to a VPN. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, the stream's gonna disconnect for a second, but it'll be right back. Is that Damien Sandow coming out? I think it is. At least it's not Darth Vader this time. I guess it didn't even go down. Nope, the VPN wasn't the problem. Right, there we go. We're back. Yeah, it just. Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry. I forgot it. I didn't even see it disconnected. I thought it didn't disconnect, but it did. It works now. It was the VPN. It's weird because it was working fine before, and then it like decided not to work. Welcome back. Oh, nice. She won. Three and a half stars. Alright, no. That matchup is not happening. I don't want to do that match. Oh, it's Gex versus Bulla Brief. I made Bulla Brief. That was my creation. We'll have it on Impact and Full Sail University. Referee will be Scrappy McGowan. I don't know who that is, but. Enter the Gecko. Max looks a little scary. Oh, I got another view. 4 views in the last hour. Oh, the gecko splash. Oh god, I hate that this keeps happening. It means someone's probably coming out. Just give it a second. Did it crash this time for real? I think it might have actually crashed, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, whenever you feel like a game. It's probably just faster to reload at this point. Okay, well, we have to reload. Do I have a way to check to see if it crashed? There might be a crash log in the thing. Thanks for reminding me. The crash logs are usually very unhelpful, though, but I can take a look. I'm wondering if it's maybe having to do with the fact that the drive was having problems. Because every now and again my drives freeze up. No, I don't see a crash file in here. Yeah, I don't know. Just a strange lockup, but you know, sometimes that happens. The stream is also unstable right now. The internet might be being used by someone else. I dropped less than 1% of my frames, so that's not the issue. You can still hear me? Okay, good. I don't know why it says it's unstable then. Okay, let's try that one more time, but with a new matchup. Maybe because Twitch feels unstable? It could be. It was acting up earlier, for me. I don't want another King Kong Bundy match. I'm just gonna go until I find something good. Hulk Hogan versus Nick Nemeth is horrible, but we will do it. Call My House. City Gym. We will have Tim White be our referee. Hulk Hogan is underrated as a wrestler and overrated as a human being. I think he does capable of good matches, but he is not a good person. He's also dead, but yeah. That's neither here nor there. Because a lot of people shit on his wrestling skills. I think that's not necessarily fair. I mean, if you don't like him, you don't want to watch his matches because you don't like him as a person. That's valid. But I don't think his in-ring is bad by any means. Is that or just the streamer announcement? I think the streamer I watch. Oh. Yeah, that's not a big surprise. Let's do a Royal Rumble. Those are always fun. We'll do a 30-man Royal Rumble. See if it loaded properly. I think. Well, we'll see in a second if it loaded properly. We got Raditz. We got Joe Gacy. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's working. So this is a over-the-top battle royale. People come out every so often. I think it's supposed to be 60 seconds or something, but I think it doesn't always work that way in this game. But yeah, if you get thrown over the top rope, you get eliminated. And whoever is the last person after 30 people in this case will win the Royal Rumble. This is a mod pack edition. It's not in the base game. It's a really fun mod, though. And sometimes they just seem to get back in. I don't know why. Yujiro Takahashi. That's Hulk Hogan. It's broken. Okay, well. We gotta redo this. We have to go here. So eventually people get tired during the event and lose them. Well, they get tired enough to get thrown over the top rope. Yeah. That's the right guy. Looks kind of funky. Connor. Oh, okay, it's the Ascension mask. Real Gacy, there we go. Hall. Yeah, I think it's working now. Sometimes there's a glitch where the wrestlers will borrow borrow the skins of the wrestlers who are not in the match. Usually the wrestlers are in the last match, and it's very annoying. I don't like it. Okay, that is not Hulk Hogan. We're in the clear. Brian Zane of Wrestling with Regret is entering a number. I didn't see what number that was, but 8 maybe. He's also wrestling. He's not just a YouTuber. Ronnie Kai, he was number 6. She is number 7. William Regal is here, entrant number 8. Manny Poffo enters at number 9. William Muldoon is entered number 10. He wrestled a long time ago. Let's see when. He died in 33, so. He wrestled in 1880. He also legitimately fought, too. He retired in 1890. So he was from 1880, 1890. He only wrestled 10 years, but he was very big here during this 10 years. He is in the Wrestling Observer Hall of Fame, class of 97. Which might be its inaugural class. There was a lot of people in that inaugural class. Professional Wrestling Hall of Fame 2004 Pioneer Era. He's in the Boxing Hall of Fame. There can't be that many people in the boxing and in the Wrestling Hall of Fame, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. And two-time world Greco-Roman Heavyweight Championship, which was not a Greco-Roman belt, but in fact a pro wrestling belt. There's our little history lesson for the day about William Muldoon. So eventually people got. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to the OBS window and then open up the Rumble thing, if I can better call it Rumble. It tells me when people got eliminated. Like Lonnie Poffo got eliminated by Joe Gacy. And then I can put it like right here and then see the. Well, there we go. Brian Zane eliminated by Bob Holly. Oh, William Muldoon's got his submission on Joe Gacy, I think that is. Muldoon, I don't think he will. Not sure how that all works. He looked like he went under. Maybe he fell on the ground and went under. I don't know. Mr. Popo has entered the Royal Rumble. Law's Kirstner. Coach Z has entered the Royal Rumble at number 13. We have Helly Stacks Calhoun, entrant 14. This man almost stepped on my dad's foot at a wrestling show. That's a true story. He's not the kind of guy you want to step on your foot. Put it that way. We got Stephanie McMahon in the Royal Rumble. Got another view. Oh, the YouTube video. Oh, Coach Z even flipped, but it wasn't good enough. Dean Douglas is entering at number 16. on a second. Two chicken sandwiches have arrived. Somebody turn off the camera while I eat. Wow, William Muldoon is still in it, huh? He's lasted a while. I'm back. Had my chicken sandwiches. William Muldoon was eliminated. No! That was my pick. Dean Malenko is number 21. Entry number 22, I don't know. Oh, it's Shatsu. Oh, it's Hunter Hearst Elmsley has entered. Kurgan! Oh, here's my pick. My new pick. Kurgan's gonna win the Royal Rumble. I always bet on Kurgan. Monaka is entered the Royal Rumble at number 25. Bob Orton is at number 26. Oh, the pedigree. Hunter Hurst Helmsley has been eliminated. There are 10 possible people left that can win the Royal Rumble. Getting Nur and I warm, easy foods. How was your sandwich? It was good. Yeah, it was good. I had 2 of them. One had tomato and lettuce, which I liked. The other one didn't, but it was still good. No, Kurgan was eliminated. That was my pick. Max Lutberg has entered at number 27. Minecraft Steve has entered the Royal Rumble at number 28. Randy Orton is entering at number 29. So we got both Bob Orton and his grandson Randy Orton in the Royal Rumble now. The Godfather has been eliminated. The Godfather will not be main eventing WrestleMania. I know it's a shock to many. Bart Gunn has been eliminated. Had to sit. Mermaid Chocolate, Chip Black, berry pancakes. That sounds real good. I have trouble eating pancakes, but they're so tasty. Canyon is number 30. Statistically, Canyon has the best chance of winning the Royal Rumble because he comes in fresh when everyone else has been wrestling. But Canyon could main event WrestleMania. Dean Malenko has been eliminated. Max Lutterberg has been eliminated. Oh, I missed the eliminations. Minecraft Steve has been eliminated. Was there a Luigi in this match? I don't think so. I think Luigi was in a one-on-one matchup. I don't think he was in the Royal Rumble. No, I don't see his name. And also the stats page is broken for whatever reason. Lost track on my end. That's fair. There's a lot of people coming in and out of the ring. We're down to 2. Canyon, and I'm not sure who that is actually, honestly. Maybe Bob Orton? No. Hey, it's probably Bob Orton. Bob Orton? Looks like that. I don't know what he does. There we go. The winner of the Royal Rumble. Bob Orton. Bob Orton lasted a long ass time. Where did he enter? Let's see. Joe Gacy. Bob Orton entered at 26. Never mind. It felt like a long time. Well, Bob Orton will be challenging for a title of his choosing. Okay, my choosing. That's strange. It must be a different Bob Orton. Oh, because Bob Orton Sr. It's not Bob Orton Jr. Okay. Let me go to... I think it's probably under... Cactus Jack is broken. Looks fine to me. Oh, I must have missed him. I wish there was a search bar. What do you mean Joe Gacy's broken? We just used Joe Gacy. Oh, that's the white 6 Joe Gacy. I don't know why these keep breaking. I think people sometimes add, like, content to their wrestler and then make it so you have to re-download them, and it's really annoying. Like, as long as you don't add any mods to your wrestler, it's fine. There's auto updates, but I think sometimes people like to add new moves to the wrestlers, and then it screws with everyone who's downloaded it. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Where did I do my headphones? Headphones to there. All right. Let's see. We gotta find Bob Orton. He wouldn't be in these. He wouldn't be New Generation. Superstars. Here we are. Bob Orton. He's going to challenge Inoki for the never open weight belt. Because that match sounds awesome. At WrestleMania 17. The City Gym. And we will use the ref. Sonic the Ref Hog. I don't know if these two ever had a match. Let me look. Yeah, the ref is a little cursed. So they did not ever have a match, but against each other, but they did have a match in a tag team against each other. Yeah, they were in a tag team match versus each other, but never a one-on-one match. It's funny. I just saw a post about William Muldoon, and the person mentioned him he brought up his wrestling at all. They just brought up his boxing background. They're like, I'm related. I'm the great, he was my great uncle or whatever. He was a famous boxer. And I'm like, well, he was also a famous wrestler, but I guess people don't care about that. Makes me conclude that most of the cartoon characters that aren't based on human anatomy will be cursed a bit. Yeah. They do their best, but, it's honestly remarkable they get that close. You should see the Meowth they've got. Got 3 views in the last hour. The one of my World of Warcraft videos keeps getting views. And it has a fairly good retention too, 4 minutes. That's good for that. Though, after getting to a fast start, the Pokemon Shining Pearl episode has not gotten a single view since this morning. Very strange. Oh, Bob Orton almost got the fall there. Inoki wins, Bob Orton loses. Mwah, mwah. I wish you luck finding your niche. Thank you. So far, wrestling content's been doing pretty good, though. Wrestling game content. YouTube has weird viewership and weird algorithm rules. I see. Sorry, I missed that last text. Will Ospreay versus Evil? No. Mark Briscoe versus Jack Black? No. Jazz versus Strong Side? Sure. He screams like that. I made that Strong Sad, by the way. That is my creation. The white dude. That is me. I made him. There's so much blood on the ground as the match goes on. Yeah, and with a mod, you can make it even bloodier. You could you can turn it up to like 11. The IRL rings get this bloody? No. Well, in death matches they get kind of bloody sometimes. But for the most part, not like this. If anything, this isn't even that bloody. I see a little bit of blood, but not too much. I hope they are careful about blood transfer. I think generally, yeah, they are. But it's certainly a risk of the business for sure. Not all companies do blood. Some companies forbid blood, and blood only happens if there's an accident. But for most promotions, they purposely bleed, so that could be a little dangerous. I'm just the gremlin that's always aware of bloodborne illnesses and how easy blood makes those transmit. Yeah. Well, wrestlers, they do a lot of things that are kind of dangerous. You know, they fall on their backs for a living. They bleed. You know. It's not a safe job for sure. And I'm sure they're often tested for blood illnesses and stuff. Oh, he's got a table. Oh, the RKO. He screams a lot. Yes, I did make him so he screams a lot. I don't know why I did that. I just thought it was funny. Strong Sad wins. Strong Sad has tapped out Jazz. The Robo Meltzer hated it. We got Fred from Scooby-Doo, Jesse from Team Rocket versus Soraya Knight, who is an actual wrestler, and Jinpachi Mishima from Tekken. What a matchup. You did it because you could, and at the same time you wanted to. It's kind of like a time capsule within the vid game. Yeah. He is available for download on the Steam Workshop. I don't think I can show it, but he's on there somewhere. Well, actually, maybe. Let's see. I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not safe. Uh-oh. No, go away. Oh, God. Now it's there, and it won't go away. No. I forgot it did this. There we go. If you're allowed, would you make another and have the two fight? I can have the two fight. I don't even have to make another one. I can make Strong Sad fight Strong Sad. Whether or not they'd have a good match or not is up for debate. Okay, it's not showing. Okay, that's good. But it was in my way, so I couldn't see. But it's gone now. They can't quite get Jesse's hair right. Jesse's hair is very unique and is not available in this game. I'm just looking to see if a streamer I wanted to watch is on yet. Cosplayers have issues making reasonable wigs for Jesse's hair. I buy that. It looks like it'd be really hard. You'd almost have to wear like a paper mache hat or something. It wouldn't look very good if you did that. No, she's not live yet. I shudder to imagine her hair in any form of actual activity. Good stuff. They've got her laugh pretty good, though. It's not perfect, but considering the limitations of the game, I think it's pretty good. And she laughs about as much as she does in the show, which is a lot. Oh, the big middle fingers. Oh man, Fred almost got a near fall on Soraya. Jinpachi wins. Three-star match. AJ Styles versus the Green Man? Okay. You say so, game. It'll be on Raw's War in the USA Grand Dome We're gonna change the ref to Sunny97. The Green Man is 1-1. AJ Styles also 1-1. So the winner of this match will go above 500, and the loser of this match will go below 500. That's math. It'll be sad when I'm streaming this in this next coming week because I won't have the records, because the records are based on my mod pack, which I don't have on the Steam Deck. You can have competing records then? No, because I'd have to install the mod pack. And the mod pack is, I mean, I could do that, I just haven't. Maybe I'll try to do that when I get back from my partners, which should be around February 1st or so. The records are like a mod feature, unfortunately. I wish they were built into the game. They should be. I was worried at first that it was not going to work if I played the modded version, the non-modded version, and the modded version. But I think it actually works fine because I booted it up on my Steam Deck and it was fine. And it was yeah. So I'm not too worried about that, at least. Not having records is kind of poopy in this game. Yeah, I feel that way too. But like I said, I'll try to get because I have to set up syncing between my computer and my Steam Deck, and then I have to sync the files over from. Once I do that, and once I sync the files and I sync the Steam Deck and the PC, then I'll be able to install the mod pack. But I can't do that. I won't be able to do that tonight because, you know, I put it off too long. Speaking of AJ Styles, his contract expires in 11 days. So he may be on his way out of WWE. I hope he goes to AEW. They're making a Scooby-Doo streaming service. A streaming channel. The Green Man won. Three and a half stars. AJ Styles can literally get a 3.5 star match out of a guy in a green suit. Akira versus Stacy Keibler. We'll have it. We'll even make it for a title of one of the women's titles I haven't used. The World of Stardom title is up for grabs against Akira Takano and Stacy Keibler. A channel just for Scooby-Doo? Yep, that's what I saw online. Seems kind of cool, I guess. I don't know how much it's going to cost, though. I don't know how... I know the diehard Scooby-Doo fans will pay for it, but... I don't... it seems like it'd be a pretty niche service. If it costs money, or if it costs too much money, people probably won't really want to deal with it, but... For the diehard Scooby-Doo fans, I'm sure that will really be awesome. Cochran Hall. The Judge. I just clicked on an ad, gross. So I made her. Kira was made by me. She's based off the School Rumble anime. Yeah, the service with the Scooby-Doo thing is called Scooby-Doo Plus. Which, I mean, yeah, that works as the name. It's very to the point. Not going to mistake that for any other streaming service. Even if I was a diehard Scooby-Doo fan, I am not in I'm not looking for more streaming services at this point. I pay for too many. That's cool and concerning. I hope it has all the Scooby-Doo. They said they had it said something about having a huge history of it, so I don't know if it's all of it, but oh, look look it up in a second to see if there's anything I can find about it. I look up Scooby-Doo Plus and Scooby-Doo Plus just came out. It's not popping up. That's very strange.
5分経過
Weird. Maybe it's just got announced or something because I don't see it. I hate to think that it's false advertising. Not false advertising. I mean, what's it called? Misinformation. Yeah, separate streaming services is what people need. Yeah, I feel that way. I love all my wrestling subscription services, but it adds up. You can probably enjoy the 13 Ghosts one or one of the Shaggy Werewolf ones. What was the one with the Hex Girls? I think I saw that one with my brother and my friend. That's the one I think I saw the full of. I don't remember much beyond. I don't think I saw any other one besides that. There's 5 separate movies with the Hex Girls. Well, then I don't know. It was one of the movies with the Hex Girls in it. Vampires. It was definitely one with vampires. Kira wins. I don't remember any of it because that was back when I still was abusing drugs, and so my memory of that era is very spotty. Where's my sock? The vampire one was fun. Yeah, I don't remember anything from it, but I do remember liking it. But hey, I've been 3 years clean at this point, so every time I remember that I did all that, I can remember I'm 3 years clean now, so. And I almost never have any cravings anymore. Let's see what we got. Brandon Cutler versus Saki Kashima. It's worth a second watch. There's a Werecat Scooby-Doo movie as well. That's cool. I actually don't know who Saki Kashima is, but she's in the base game. Or not the base game, she's in the Stardom DLC. I forget that I have all the DLC, so obviously it's not that. It's not base game, but she's a DLC. She's not like a fan creation. I take it you're a pretty big fan of Scooby-Doo then. It was well crafted and borrowed from occult history. Ooh, that's cool. Occult stuff is really cool. I always like the Sims packs that had the occult stuff in it. Yes. Well, then I told I had the right news. I had the right discussion point then, because I didn't know you liked Scooby Doo. I was just reading something on Twitter. I just thought it was interesting, but yeah, it's cool. I think there were some Scooby Doo games too. Like on the PS2, there was a Scooby Doo PS2 game or something. Back when, you know, licensed stuff used to happen a lot more. And any Scooby Doo which has Shaggy has to save the day while being terrified is a very good time. Nice. There's also an N64 Scooby-Doo game. Oh, now that's interesting to me. I do like N64 games. I thought about doing a 64 subscriber well, it's not subscriber on Twitch. Follower special on here by doing a bunch of N64 games, but I'm not sure I'm actually gonna do it. But I still want to do an N64 like grab bag stream at some point. That'd be fun. And then I went up to 66 followers, and then went back down to 64 followers. I don't know where I'm at right now, but I think probably still 64, unless I've lost followers. I don't think I've gained any today. Let me see. It doesn't really bother me if I lost a follower. If they don't want to watch me, then there's no reason they should be following me, you know? 63, I did lose one. Oh. Well, rats. I probably talked trash about someone's favorite wrestler or something. I don't think I was being all that controversial today, but some people get very finicky about when you talk shit about a wrestler they like. But I'll never know why. Maybe they just hadn't watched me in years and they just said, "Who the hell is this streaming on my feed?" You know, could be a million things. I don't worry about it. But yeah, an N64 stream would be fun. I could probably do that at my partner's house because Steam Deck is fully capable of emulating N64 games. So just depends on whether I want to do that instead of other things. Glad the girl won. I already forgot her name. I feel terrible. No. They sure do like choosing shampoo. And Jesse, for that matter. I want a real wrestler. There we go. Kevin Blackwood versus Xavier Woods. The Aesthetic Crippler. I saw a really good Dragon Ball meme. I'm sending it to my friend. It says it's this meme. It's this like picture that I see posted a lot of, like, it shows Goku and Vegeta like standing and up in the sky. You see their father saying, "Revive us, you shits," and then someone responded, "Yes, revive us so we can be weaker than Chatsu and serve absolutely no purpose." Crying emoji. That made me. I thought it was funny. The Chatsu slander is real. Is crazy. Chatsu is good at blowing himself up. You know, that's a talent. doing the thing again. I'm gonna put the phone away. I was doing okay multitasking, but then I got a little tunnel vision, so we're gonna stop with the phone. Too loud. Jacked up the volume to max on the stream. I had it down halfway for the other streamer. Oh, probably because I adjusted the settings for my own stream and then did the most recent Twitch volume. Lurking? Alright. Thanks for the lurk support. Xavier Woods wins. Let's see. We got Tootsmada, we got Watanabe, we got Taz. We got Drew McIntyre, we got Jose Estrada, we got Gex. No views in the last 60 minutes, but that's okay. I've gotten a bunch today. I wish I could see the last 24 hours how much I got. It just says 48 and 60 minutes. I can do 2026. That's a month though. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to view it, I just don't know how to do it. It's crazy to me that the Karazhan video did so well. I don't even know why. It was just like Karazhan. It was a pretty lazy stream. Got 4 minutes of retention too. But I'll take it. Maybe lazy isn't the right word. It was just not very exciting. I ended it early because I didn't think it was going that well. But probably did well on stream, so on YouTube, so. Gex gets tagged in. And I forgot her name. Fucking. Toots Madonna and Drew McIntyre are locking up. The Glasgow Kiss. I couldn't remember the name of that move. It's the Glasgow Kiss. I was trying to remember that in my WWE stream the other day. I don't know if it was today. I think it was yesterday though. Or the day before yesterday, I guess. Jose Estrada and Taz.
Hi, hi, hi.
Gex with the big Gex recliner. Oh, the Gexplex! The Gexplex!
Hi, hi, hi.
Gex is crazy. Oh, Toots Madon tapped out Drew McIntyre. That's crazy. Well, I didn't think it was that bad, but Robomelter hated it. Let's see, what are we doing next? Leva Bates and Mariah May? Banger after banger after banger. We're going to have this in Stardom. And we'll do the outdoor ring. I need more refs. If anyone knows any good refs to download, let me know. We'll have Mankind ref it. Settings. I'd like to do 2 out of 3 falls, but it breaks the entrances, so I just never do it. Yeah, there's nothing here I want to do. It still claims my stream is unstable, but on my stream side it says it's oh, it has dropped. I have dropped 10 frames actually. That's unfortunate. It was below 0.1 before. Now it's up to 11%. 5 minutes gone. I wonder if I should go back to WWE. I'm feeling pretty happy with Fire Pro tonight, though. Though I guess, honestly, it might be good to get a WWE with the WWE while I still can. So I think after this match, I'm gonna switch over, end the video, and start up the Switch 2. Lita wins. Alright, everyone. Stream's continuing. Video's ending. If you watch this far, you must really like Fire Pro Wrestling, or me, or both. So you should give this video a like, or even subscribe to see more. I have more Fire Pro coming up soon. I'll be recording more over the next week. And yeah, you too can see a 1.5 star Leva Bates match. And yeah, so until next time, see y'all later. Bye bye.